suppose I do. And how do you do it? How do you calm him down? I'm good to him.
The fuck you mean by that? You're good to him? Like is he fucking jerking him off or something? What the fuck is he talking about? Okay. What? The music didn't go. Oh, this is so anticlimactic.
Give me the trophy. Just give me the trophy game. Give me the trophy. Please. Yes! Yes! We did it! We did it! We did it! Oh my god, I can finally put this game to rest. After, like, 5-6 streams of this game. Let's go.
Nope. Let's go! Oh, fuck you! Oh, shit. Thank you, Rainbow. Appreciate you. You have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, that fucking shield helped me out so fucking much. Let's fucking go. I want his jewel. Oh no 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 no. Fuck. You kind of want that. Bat? Oh, fuck this bat. This bat. What is that? That's hilarious, actually. That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, it's gonna be rollies with wind mages. This is a thing that people don't know about. Oh, fuck, bro. Look at this. Oh, wait, I'm behind. Okay, if anything, I blocked it for you. You're welcome. It looked awful on my end. Fuck, bro. Like, look at his toes now. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. I hope you're happy. You realize what you made me do, right? I wasn't already following you, but damn, I would be right now. Clip it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me your best shot. Come on. Where the fuck did I go?
I know just how it'd go.
Yeah. First off, he was just like, was claws out. Then he like stopped, stood up, went behind him, and slit his throat. What the fuck?
It was your praise, Matt. It was your praise.
And that's the game.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it. God damn. And I got another silver token because I got an extra 1,000 for the, Dude, we should clip that. We should totally clip that. I'm gonna put that as a TikTok.
You have to, so when you have a spear, basically, it's 2 spots. So you literally have to, like, lead them in, which is easier said than done in most cases. Oh. Okay.
Like a highlight video of this is just gonna be like us playing, and then all of a sudden, like I'm just gonna cut to like a quick montage of just headshots.
Yeah, you can see that. Oh, did I push you? What? What?
What happened?
Okay, I'll need to clip that. Nice shot, by the way. What the fuck was that? Hold on, I gotta clip that real
Oh,
quick.
I gotta get a little.
More could you possibly ask of me?
Here, wait, I'll read that in a second. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. Yep. What in the... What is that? I couldn't even parry that. What the... Okay, here we go. Dude, this is the hardest difficulty. If you thought this was bad, the previous difficulty made this look like cake.
Who's a good girl? She's like, camera.
She gets so camera shy whenever I point it out to her. Guys, this is a real streamer. Oh, baby. You're such a good girl. Never change. Guys, this is very rare. Can we just take this moment to appreciate her? I've missed you. Yes, I have. I saw you this morning. What are you talking about? Oh, she's definitely the cutest. Every time she gets to come over to visit, she just... Hello? Hello? Sorry, took a little bit of time. I was literally, like, as soon as the ads, like, stopped, my coffee was pouring. It's like, oh, shit, really? I thought the ads would go on for longer. Hi, guys. How's it going? Iconic, Pharaoh. Iconic, what path did you start off with in Cyberpunk? I need to get back into that, but I stopped, like, way, like, I don't even know how far I was in that. I was like, I can't remember, honestly. It wasn't even like something that's memorable that I've seen other people play. Here, let me get this up and ready with you guys. But I hope everyone's having a good night. Yeah, thanks for popping in, guys. Wasn't expecting you guys to be here this quick. I meant to be on a little bit earlier, but I needed to get some food in me, so apologies for the delay. But yeah. Happy Thursday. Oh my god, I am so sore. I went to the gym yesterday and worked on my back, and I did abs for the first time in like ever. So my abs are definitely feeling it. All right. So I have looked at this, fair warning. But yeah, let me catch up with you. Today's good. You know, today at work was pretty good, actually. Nothing bad, nothing to complain. It's just been a weird, slow work week, and you know, as some of you know, it snowed on Monday. Also, Farrell, let me make sure your vote went through. It should have, but I'll check with you just to be certain. Yeah, work's been good. We're at that end of the year phase where like nothing much is going on during the holidays because things are slowing down. Business is more like Oh, just get your shit done and then, you know, end of year stuff. What, how about you guys? How are you all doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good night. Hang on. Maybe I do... Oops. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Can I move me, like, down here? Or is this not good enough? Maybe I just put up the green screen now, yeah? Corpo Female V. That was mine. That was mine. I may do Corpo Path again, but I may do Male V instead. Pharaoh, your vote. Yep, it went through. So you should be good. I've been in such a Charlie Brown mood for some reason. Charlie Brown just, I don't know. Charlie Brown just gives me the feels. Let me go ahead and put up the green screen. That way you can see me. Or the screen, I mean. Watch me rip this one day. Do I need to change the camera position? The green screen seems way too left for me. But then again, maybe I need to move it more this way. Hang on. This is gonna bug me for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that looks so much better, actually. Yeah, 1 second. This is a fun part about how you guys get to see this stuff like in real time. You don't get to see any of this happen. But yeah. We're gonna look at the Twitch recap. Let me put my chair up a bit. That way I can actually be seeable. I did my recap. Now it's in 4th place. Let's go. You are a top fan, so I'll give you that spoiler. Iconic. Also, do I need to change, like, I think I need to change the green screen filter. I don't know why. Sometimes it just, like, does not, like, work correctly. Let me go ahead and turn on the lights for y'all. Anyone doing anything for the weekend, though? Other than Cyberpunk? I don't know. I hope the lights just don't fuck up with me. Because if I have to, I can turn them both on just manually, but I hate that. I'm a fake fan. No, you're not. No, you're not, Pharaoh. I want to say I saw you. I don't know for certain. So don't quote me on that. Also, my folks got me this advent calendar coffee tree, and I'm drinking day 1 of it. It was cookies and cream. It's very good. Okay, I gotta figure this shit out and figure out why the lights just don't want to work here. While that's at least figuring itself out, let me
looking cool, Joker.
Let me look at the chroma key. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry. I'll acknowledge you in a bit. I am excuse me. I'm going through some technical difficulties. Sometimes this happens. If I turn it up, is it gonna be too much? It might. I don't know. But welcome in. Manny SSY. Welcome in. Feel free to just keep on lurking, or if you want to say hi, it is no pressure. Yeah, connect your accessories to Wi-Fi first. Yeah, it has. Open the control center settings. Oh, do I need to add the accessory again? Is that what I need to do? Like, do they just need to be re-added again? Or do I need to... I'm a fake fan. Weekend, have a Warhammer event I need to attend. Ooh, like the figurines or something else? That's awesome. I like that. I like that. I have not gotten into Warhammer myself. Okay, let me just simply reset this. I think that's all I need to do. All right, I've got one kind of connecting right now. Hey, Duo, I'm having to fix my lights. Hey, I'll see you in a second. Let me get the other one. I don't know if you can hear me from this position. It's crazy that I'm having to do this. I should have done this before. Oh, now it's gonna be too bright. Alright, that one connected. Yay! Alright, now we gotta add the other one. Don't tell me the Wi-Fi got lost. Okay, now the other one should be connecting. Alright, so Lapras is gonna look a little all over the place, but I'll configure the brightness and everything. Let me get the other one in. I hate this sometimes. The Control Center app is so bad for Elgato shit. It's better on the phone than it is on my PC. I'll be real about that. But no, Duo, it's good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing well. The work week has just been a little slow, and I'm drinking some coffee. But how are you? How is Baby Pear? How is Queen? Duo, I'll need to hit you up privately, because I know me and you, we still need to talk about, like, setting something up, like, in terms of, like, layouts and shit. But there's something else I want to at least, like, keep you in the know on. I don't know if I can officially say it yet, because, I just don't want to say anything, is all. I don't want to... I don't know. I just don't want to, like, make anyone mad if I like, say something before the official announcement is made on something, you know? But no, it's good to see you. You're playing, but you've been lazy as heck. Wait, this is the Warhammer thing you're talking to me about, right? Like, did we agree it's the figurines or like actual like Warhammer game? But no, it's awesome. Just doing some overtime. Got a lot of shit to do. Ugh. Well, I hope it's not too stressful for you, but I know you got this. We're just gonna go over the Twitch recap. I've looked at this, and I know I've shared it with you and some others, but I haven't shared this with my community. So I'm doing last minute painting before Saturday's gaming. Okay, so it is the figurines. Yeah, my buddy Rune is really into that. He's told me that like he's like made platoons that are like certain colors. And they have like different perks with that. So I think that's really cool to like learn. But I hear some of those campaigns can go on quite a while, but I don't know. You know more than me. All right. Let's go ahead and go over this. So 2025, I think this year personally, you're going to see numbers. And actually I did take a screenshot of last year, and it is in the Discord. I made an announcement on that like a long time ago. Is it me or did they like? I feel like they did this way earlier compared to last year. All right, let me go ahead and save that image. Or actually, I could just bring it over here. So for those that don't know, this was last year. This was last year for me. Last year, I was kind of pushing myself a little bit. But that was the year I went to TwitchCon. That was the year I was also still trying to, like, get used to, like, how to work with everything. Actually, last year was the year me and Duo officially, like, met. I forget who I met you through, though, Duo. Was it Flipsy? I feel like it was Flipsy. Maybe it was a whole bunch of other people. I can't fully remember. But last year I got 507 followers, 46 subscribers. That was when Orion was going weird. Flipsy Ribs. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I think it went Flipsy into Ribs, and then that was when we were playing a lot of Cards of the Necrodancer, and that's probably how I met you. That does make sense, because Ribs knows Juice, and then I think that's how, like, it just kind of, like, all meshed together like that. It's crazy how we all just knew each other like that. Now, this surprised me last year. Last year, I was just chatting, but these weren't top 10%. Resident Evil makes sense because I was doing that that challenge with the S run. Curse of the Necrodancer also makes sense. Last of Us also makes sense because I was doing a lot of that no return mode. Here, I'm sorry. I'm looking at myself in OBS, and I just look pale as... Well, not pale, but, like... I think I need to change the lighting on this. Why is my Wi-Fi on my phone, like, kicking itself off? I hate this. But just kind of get a good look at that for a second, because this year's numbers are definitely different. But not, like, bad different. It's definitely... Personally, for me, I think this year was better. And you'll understand why I think that way. Let me change the light like this. And then if I make it a little bit brighter on this end... That seems better. Okay. Alright. So... Oh, no. Alright, so we're going to go as the streamer. High score. I streamed a total of 520 hours. 114. You know, compared to... What? 119? That's pretty decent. So I did 5 less this year compared to last year. Hours, I don't think it told me. Or at least in that screenshot there. I did stream 125 days compared to... What, 119? Wait. This number makes no sense. Like, is it still calculating numbers from, like, last year or something? I don't fully remember. All right, continuing on. Okay, total hours watched by you guys. This is from you guys. We watched 7,000. Why am I saying 700? 7,735 total watched hours. I want to say that sounds about right. Okay, so this year's top categories for me was representing Bridges, Death Stranding, 10 out of 10 game, by the way. I would do it again, and I'm going to do it again in about 3 months from now. I still need to beat my cardio goal. I still need to calculate the distance I ran. I did the distance I walked, and I'm in the... I think I'm in the 200-mile range. Because I was at 323 in the month of November, and I walked a good 69 miles. So if you do the math, 323 minus 69, that's about 240-ish. Let me do the math for you. 323, 69, 254. But I also ran and did some walking at the gym that I also need to calculate. So once I get those numbers in, I'm in the 200-mile range. So I think I can push myself more with the holiday season, especially with me walking and running at the gym more. Yeah. But let's keep going. Metaphor. This was somewhat this year, but we need to come back into this and beat this game. This makes sense too, because me and Rune, we played a lot of Night Rain. That was really fun. I really liked this game. This game was good. Resident Evil 0. Again, I'm surprised top 10%. Because there were other games that I played that I'm also just like, top 10%. To me, that makes no sense, but I mean, what can you do? It's not the way I was thinking it, but I just don't get like what the top 10% like means. Like, did I stream this more throughout? Like, Death Stranding, that makes sense. Metaphor, I would think it would be somewhat top 10. Or like, maybe I was like top 10% of all the streamer. I don't know. Might be the top 10% of the stream time. Oh, that could be. I didn't have a fifth one. I don't know what this means. Maybe it only does 4. Because last year, yeah, it shows 5. I mean, like, it had just chatting for me. Oh, well. My top stream had reached 168 viewers. She is definitely asleep. Shout out to... Actually, let me give her a shouty. Her name is Root Bruised. She's really awesome. Let me give her a clip shouty, because I never got a chance to get a clip with her in it, because she raided here.
Oh my god!
When I was playing,
love when I get smashed up against the wall. It's so fun.
She's awesome. Please go check her out. She does horror. She does retro. She actually does retro achievements. She's very sweet. I met her through Mimnop, actually. She was playing Metal Gear Solid 3, the original, not the Delta, and just awesome. She's very sweet. She has a lovely community. She rated me when I was playing RE0, and that was when I was getting ready for my buddy's bachelor party. You know, I just wanted to get a stream in before all that. And what was funny about that day is that I don't think the VOD is out there. You will see me getting a call from my buddy who's getting married. He's like, "Hey, dude, I'm about to leave like this town," and where he was at was like a good 45 minutes. And I was like, "Okay." And he goes, "Is it cool if I drop out your place?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's totally fine." So I had to like end it like right there, because I was just like, "There's no way I'm gonna like not remember it," because I needed to get cleaned up and all of that. But she's very sweet. Shout out to Root Brew. She's very awesome, very wholesome. Top tags. Okay, trophy hunt. Okay, so this is another thing that like I also wanna. Is this based off of what people follow you for? Like, you know, there's like the recommendations, and then because like I would have thought beekeeper or something else would have been like along with this, but I mean trophy hunter and hard mode, that still seems fine. Either your most used or your most people clicked on. Some people search through streams through tags. Okay. So maybe, I mean, because I have beekeeper and gardener. No gardener or no beekeeper out there is following me for this. But that would make sense. That is true that people do search through tags. I'm curious how I get recommended through people, though. I received 35,000 chats about. Okay, most of this stuff is based off of my bots, but people or me, it could just be me, honestly, use the hello and the easy. By the way, this was made by Awi-chan, or it's Awi-chan, right? I haven't seen her in a hot minute, but I do need to get some more emotes commissioned. That's what I need. I think her name is Awi-chan. Yeah, it is Awi-chan. Yeah, and so those emotes, this one, and this one, they originally were Fiverr emotes until I talked to someone I knew who's an actual great artist, and I'll shout her out in a little bit. But no, Awi-chan made this and this one, so I'll give her a shouty. And let's see a clip of hers. I don't think she's streamed in a bit though.
Do the whole thing. Do the whole. Okay, I'll do the snort part, but you guys can't laugh at me. You'd be like, oh, me, like that.
Oh my god.
If you laugh at me, I'll hurt you.
She's very sweet. A lot of the people I have met have been great. I'll give her a shouty. Her name is Ritz. She actually just got back into streaming. I think this is how you spell it. Yeah, she was playing League of Legends, the game that I have not played for, Jesus, it's been 5 years since I was last on the Rift. And I don't think I'll ever come back to that game. I spent way too much money in that game. She's very awesome. Go check her out. Wait, why isn't it showing me a clip? Did I spell it wrong? Why isn't it doing it? Hello? It did it for Awi. Maybe I need the @ sign. I don't fucking know. This thing is broken already. Fuck. I hate this. Anyway. All right. Biggest fans. Pharaoh, there you are. Look at you. You're right there. You're not a fake fan. We got Iconic. Also, big fan. Thickums. Yo, shout out to Thickums. Wherever he is. I have seen him play. He's really awesome. We do need to do a collab one day. Hopefully this works. Okay, so it'll work for him, but not Ritz.
About the mic, you'd know better about that. You sound pretty good, for the most part.
Maybe I just need to move me like a little bit down, just for now.
Holy fuck, I just heard somebody died in Goku.
He's awesome. He plays a lot of community games with his friends. He also likes shooters, military type games, all that stuff. He's awesome. I swear, this is kind of bothering me. There we go. Now I can like feel good. I don't care about this shit. I can just move me over here. Like so. I don't think that's any better. Fuck. I hate this. Wait, I do have this. What am I doing? There we go. That's better. See, now I can do this. We got my boy Flanders. By the way, we did confirm next Friday. I took the day off, but we are going to be playing Ready or Not, so I'm ready to get some PTSD. And we did confirm that it is crossplay, so I got it on sale on PlayStation. Let me give him a really good shouty. He's awesome. He actually, fun fact, he's the first person I met on this platform.
Is it worth it, Steve?
It was. I have a card.
Actually, Pharaoh, fun fact,
Where's
he
your
introduced
card,
me
bitch?
to taters.
Look it go. It swims and oh, I'm sinking.
You just fucking
Way to
go
go.
across the ground.
Oh
Like a
God.
Then we got Dead Potato King. This guy, he is like, you know what's funny about Dead Potato King is that he lurks in my chat even when I'm not streaming. He's literally lurking right now, probably. Cause like, I don't know, I was trying to do some testing and he posted in the chat while I was offline. And I'm like, dude, why are you in here? He goes, why not be in here? I'm like, I don't know. You could watch someone else. Flanders is the unifying link. He really is. He's awesome. He really is. Flanders he's been through tough shit and he's been nothing but wholesome and kind to me. At first I was nervous because like when I was like introducing myself to him, I didn't want to be like that guy that was a bother. But he's been very, very sweet and very wholesome. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. I cannot complain about this man. Then we got my boy Zucchini. He's the GOAT. Him and Rune are my best friends IRL. Along with Orion, of course. I mean, I'm not saying that he isn't my best friend or anything, but he is a good friend, is what I mean. Here, let's give Rune a shouty. The guy who got me into streaming. I really hope it does the same clip again this year, like it did last year. Because if it does, this will be the repeat of a century. Wait, why did it... Oh, it's because I forgot the it's part. God damn it. I hate that he had to put that in. He should have just put runeless, honestly. He used to be called Glitched Rune. Okay, it didn't pull the same clip.
That's right, I'm a machine gun this time.
Alright, let's get in there.
You guys have ammo, or do you want to resupply real quick?
Executed me.
Oh my god! Dude, you...
I love that.
Oh
I love that.
That was amazing.
Oh man.
I fucking dove, was aiming at the guy, and fucking like dove behind you and just unloaded into you.
That was
He'll do that on purpose and say it's an accident, but this time it was on accident, and then he was laughing about it, which is even crazier. Oh, I love him. And then we got Mind. Yo. Mind in reverse. He's an awesome... I forgot who I met Mind through. He's also a trophy hunter, by the way. He plays he plays a lot of games. He's got like probably 100 platinums this year compared to me. But like he plays more than me, that's for sure. It's not that I don't wish I got more platinums this year. It's just that I told this in other streams. I just have been so busy.
Chandra?
I don't even know what happened.
Oh my god, dude, she's here.
But no, shout out to Mine. He's an awesome dude. Was that Spider-Man? That looks like Spider-Man. But no, shout out to all these guys. Shout out to Pharaoh, Iconic, King. The guy who doesn't follow me, but he'll lurk. He's like the biggest King lurker, probably. Number of streams together. I did 11 collabs. Okay. Me and Rune, we did 22 collabs. Hunty! Yo, we forgot about Hunty. Another good friend of mine. Mr. _ Hunty. He was playing no game. Damn. I know he streamed pretty recently. But he's an awesome dude. He doesn't take this as serious. Oh my god, that is a loud ass fucking clip.
Fuck, why? Is there a sniper?
Yes.
Yes.
Why is this clip so loud?
Directly next to Hunty. The sniper is directly next to Hunty.
Hey, look at that. There he is.
In motion. The steam rope crazy.
That's another one, you liar!
Our guy's also a sniper.
Why does Rune sound so much clearer on Hunty's stream? Like, he sounded like robotic, but like clearer. That wasn't me. That was fucking Hunty. You can blame Hunty for that shit. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I tried turning it down for you. It was a little bit loud. He was playing some loud ass music. Holy shit, though. Oh, wait. We forgot about Nakara. What am I doing? Shout out to Nakara. He's very sweet. I still remember meeting her for the first time. Not IRL, but just on Twitch.
Just do your freaking job and shoot the bee. Not bee. Wasp. Why did I say bee?
Oh, she's playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay.
Ma'am, what? No, I'm so sorry, but I love the taste of ash.
Okay, I thought she said ass.
There's something about it.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I actually...
Me and Rune should play this.
I don't
though.
like the taste of
So did I.
Hence why I have to
I
burn
can
it.
understand that. But like,
No, so funny. Let me tell you a quick funny story, and then we'll move on. So, So Rune and Nikara are in a long distance relationship. It's nothing like I think they're semi-serious, but they're like not like romantically. Well, I don't know. They're really I don't ask him this because it's not a me business type of thing. But they are together technically. She tried asking me these like vague questions about Rune, and then like I think like what was the question she tried asking me? She was like, so I know this guy, and I like met him like this is like when they knew each other even before I met her. She like vaguely described the way that like she and Rune had met, and she had a crush on him, and I'm like, are you talking about Rune? And then like I was like putting two and two together. I didn't want to call her out on it. It was just so funny because I'm just like, I know you're talking about Rune, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. So that's a funny story about how these two kind of like became a thing. But they're very sweet together. I really like these guys. Also, raids, 167 of y'all. That's crazy. Shout out to Taters. Taters rated me the most this year. She's very awesome. She's one of the first, aside from Rune, of course, she's one of the first VTubers that I met on this platform. I need to remember to spell her name with a 0. Oh, I believe that. You two play a lot of did I spell that wrong? Potat. Oh, I put an A. You two play Marvel Rivals together. I know that. Okay, there we go. I hope one day me and her get to collab. I know a lot of games she just gets motion sickness on. He like moved slightly. That was like the perfect clip, actually. Yeah, go check out Tater. She's really awesome. She plays a lot of single player games, gacha games. She can't play. Yeah. First person games. Anything where like the camera shakes. Yeah, she doesn't like that. We got my man NATO. This boy. He's also been grinding a lot of achievements. The guy who... I was in his stream one day, and it took him like 20 minutes to figure out someone to raid until I told him to go raid Oops. I was like, dude, you should have ended like 10 minutes ago. But he's an awesome dude. I know he wanted to do a collab. I know he wanted to play... what was that game that came out? Oh God, what was it?
You gotta put him
some game made by Remedy
I gotta put
that's in the Control universe.
A little OJ and Dr. Pepper.
I don't know.
Oh,
that game just didn't
like
interest me.
Combination.
I know he also wanted to play Split Fiction, but me and Rune already had plans to play Split Fiction. This is my hangover.
Yeah,
Firebreak. That game just did not interest me.
You won't be able to taste anything else after it. Seems like a bunch of exterminated automechs were on the warpath. Know anything about that?
Neo's a chill dude. He's definitely still learning, but I respect him. He's got a good sense of humor. He's got a good sense of humor.
Well,
you thought it was fine? I don't know. I saw like Moist Critical's review on it, and I saw gameplay of it. It just didn't look like it was that interesting in me, personally. But if you had fun with it, good for you. All right, then we got. So, he used to be the Gooner. Now he's the Goober. Fucking Twitch. Whoever reported his name, or if Twitch just did that, I don't know. I feel bad. I liked the Gooner plays, because now all his socials are fucked up because of that. If my name changes because of the, I'm actually gonna, like, write an angry letter to Dan Clancy. And say, hey, Dan Clancy, can you, give me back my username, please? I almost said players. Oh, he's playing Dragon Age Origins. Okay, I saw he was playing Fallout New Vegas.
weird stuff.
Oh, original Silent Hill 2.
Play RE.
My lawyer advises me not to speak my mind on Dan Clancy. It's okay, Pharaoh. We all know that Dan is a horny piece of shit. And he has made a problem with certain top streamers on Twitch, but will ban the smallest streamers for like the dumbest shit. Duo, you know what I'm talking about. Whatever happened when Fox got banned, that was bullshit. That was pure bullshit. I'm still mad about that. Then I remember Stinky got banned. I don't even know what he got banned for, but thankfully that was like a day ban. And I'm like, bro, why on God's green earth are like these small streamers getting banned for like not even anything, like nothing? It makes no fucking sense whatsoever. For her to get banned for this, I don't. You know what? It's because like people report that. Yeah, exactly what Duo says. Because people will report the channel for the stupidest things and get butthurt about it, and then that affects the streamer. Cause Duo knows her. Be the Chaos. Let me hear. Actually, let me give her a shout out. So that way you know who I'm talking about. Cause she's been in here a few times. So B got, I didn't even know that this happened with her. So clearly she was trying to push her partner and she got banned pretty recently.
But thank you so much for enjoying the streams and thank you for watching them.
Again, I don't know the reason why. Probably because a random viewer banned
I really
her.
appreciate you.
Like because they didn't like the vibes of the stream or something like that. I don't know. It's so stupid. And then like, you can't get partner for like 6 months supposedly, and it's just like, what? You get punished because some dumbass reported you for not even like your own fault. Like, it's so ridiculous sometimes, and Twitch just doesn't care. Sometimes Twitch just like that's the sad reality of the platform, is that like, that's why like I don't want to burn myself out on this. Like, I like what I'm doing right now. I know I'm not big. I could be big. I could try to push myself to like post more on socials. But again, like I have so much going on in my life that I don't even have time to sit down and just play a video game or like talk with people offline. That's what I want to do more. And that's what I did more this year. And I really enjoyed that actually, because I took my time with everything. I really enjoyed being with people. I really liked getting to know people a lot better that way. And I want to do that still. But yeah. I think that's just my rant about the platform for this year. I'm gonna shut up about it. I'm sure we'll have more about this later down the line, but that's just a small little take I have on that. Meanwhile, Nina Lynn, yep. Is she still? Did she ever get unbanned? Like, is she back? Like, it just makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense. 2 days. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. All right, but continuing on. Who did I raid? Okay, Slappy Jack, the guy who will give you a 6-pack. Yeah, I did hear about that, but I don't know if they like unbanned her or something like that. Yo, Slappy Jack, he's an awesome dude. Let's give him the biggest shouty ever. I felt so bad because I don't know if you remember this one specifically, but so you raided into Slappy Jack. And he was playing Stilts. That was my first interaction with him. And I regret not following him then. Because I remember he was such a vibe even then. And I just wish I followed him then. Because I was in Canusan's stream. And I saw Slappy Jack there. And so I followed him there. Because I told him that's how we met. And ever since like then, like he's just been an awesome, wholesome dude. He's been on the platform as long as you, which is even crazier. So I always find that, like, again, it's those little things that, like, I'm just like, holy shit, everybody, like, just knows each other. I just wish I was confident enough to, like, just follow these people. Because, like, I didn't want to oversaturate myself with too many people that I follow. Because I think that's what I was going through at the time. I was just following so many different people, and I just couldn't keep up.
All right, now we're gonna go get these cabins. Oh god. Y'all thought Jason was scared? Ah!
We got an old clip.
Give me your best fucking meds you got.
Is that Junior? That sounds like Junior. That sounded like Junior. Holy shit. Yeah, that was like the OG days of streaming. Duo has those types of clips, by the way. Then we got Mimnop. This guy though. I swear to God, if we get another funny ass clip, I'm gonna make a clip out of that and send it to him and be like, yo, Mim, here's another video of you farting in my stream. Jack, Mim, basically, so there's him, your boy, who else? Canoe-san. There's a lot of great people within that group that have just made me laugh on a regular basis. He was playing Puss. All right, man. What are we gonna get this time?
Just get a tattoo of the dev's mom.
Wait, what? What did he say? He has such a fun... all of these guys have like the greatest laughs. He can't stop laughing.
Do I still have this exact one? This is the developer's mum, by the way. For someone that doesn't know. We found pictures of his mum. I got carried away with a joke.
Oh my God. Ain't no... I'll have to ask him about that. What the fuck was that about? And then we got Lazy Boy. I rated him 4 times. Wow, I didn't know that actually. Oh, well, I that's probably because like so last year I rated Nixon Fitzpatrick, but I wanted to raid people within the similar like trophy hunting community, and you know Nixon's a great guy, but I just wanted to change it up. Lisa's an awesome dude. He also trophy hunts like crazy. What was he playing actually? Neon Inferno. Wait, is he still playing? No, that's the new game that Fox just played actually. Lazy Boys World. Yeah. That's that 2D game.
Are you sure about that?
I don't even know what he's laughing at, but I'm just smiling already.
No, that's my poor attempt at a chainsaw.
What's gonna happen here, though?
Wee.
What's gonna happen here? Okay. Nah. All these boys, awesome dudes. Clip that. 37 clips. I think a lot of these were me. I know some of us made some clips. Good job, though, guys. Unique clippers. Okay, there we go. Not saying you need to, but, you know, I don't try to pressure people on that. But I know we can always do better. Okay, this one was last year, if I remember correctly. But, yeah. This is a classic. Let me just make sure you can hear this. Yeah, you can hear it. This was when I was experimenting with some memes. Also notice that I'm wearing a different sweatshirt that's basically this sweatshirt. Not that type of jewel, though. I think this was when I was at my old place. And no lighting, too. That's crazy. That's such a good one. But that was last year. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hypes! 387 followers. Again, I wasn't pushing too hard for follows, but you know, it's still good. 387 for this year. I'll take that. And 109 subscribers, guys. You know who you... Okay, I'm just going to shout them out because they were super kind to do it. He's probably lurking now. Want to call him out, but I'm gonna give him a shout out anyway. Shout out to RetroSci, because he was another great guy I met on this platform. I met him through, I think I met him through Stinky, or I think I met him through Nat. Probably Nat. That sounds about right. But guys, go give Retro a huge follow. He's awesome. He's really sweet. And we've actually talked a lot offline from time to time. He's given me some good like pointers on things. And he's got like a great knowledge on a plethora of games. All this stuff here that you see he made.
Through the window.
He's really awesome.
To the walls. We won't continue that song.
We won't continue that song.
Skeet, 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 skeet.
Yeah, you do. You fucking
part.
continues it. No, he did a lot. There's also Pharaoh that recently gifted subs. Who else? Orion. Orion always gives subs, but Orion is so funny sometimes. Apparently one of the times he gifted me a whole bunch of subs is, and I feel bad for this, but he got drunk and was just doing. I was like, dude, don't do that. But I'm not gonna tell people how to spend their money. I just feel bad for that sometimes. But that's a crazy record. I know this year I wanted to get this stupid thing. Which again, I will do that discount thing. I'm probably gonna do some long streams later in the weekend. I gotta figure some time frames out. But yeah. I don't want people to pressure themselves on that type of shit. That's something I never ever want people to do. And I think the birthday stream was very good too. It was chill. It didn't have to be like an all out thing. That's why like I'm never good at that stuff. So I might need to talk to some more people about that. But again, it's not a me thing. I think it's just me needing to put the time into updating the stream, applying some new stuff. I think the voting system that I did this year is definitely a step in the right direction. I'll definitely need some more emotes. Maybe I'm thinking, I know I'm thinking about sub badges that I got to work on. And, yeah, just some of that stuff, really. Nothing crazy. Continuing on, we had 13 hype trains. We had 360,000 channel points used. Now, the question was, how much of that was the fucking mask that I had? There were daily votes for sure that I had to do manually. And then what else was there? There were a lot of poyos, a lot of boys, a lot of trash men. Some people farted. That's another thing I got to do is maybe include some more things. You've been slowly hoarding your channel points. Oh boy, you're probably wanting to just say, just play Goat Simulator right now. Do it now. That's probably what you're going to be waiting on. Or here's what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking, right? I play Goat Simulator, right? Then I beat it. And then you're like, okay, do Goat Simulator 2 now. Or I think I only have 3. I don't know if I have 2. But that's my theory with you. But no, that's the recap. So yeah, only 4. That's crazy. My used emote was the hello. All right, you guys ready to see me as a viewer now? Ads will be going off in a bit. Why is this bright? It's like making my eyes hurt a bit. But I'll try to speedrun this. The community one I couldn't give a. I don't really care too much. 6,328 hours watched. Ribs, my boy, Reba. How you doing, Ribs? It's good to see you. And Duo, don't worry. You're gonna get a shout out here soon. You'll see. I mean, you already know. But Ribs, it's good to see you. How was stream today? Did you make some good progress in Yakuza? Wait, am I misspelling his name? God damn it! I did misspell it because I'm sucking ass at this fucking shit. Chirino. Is that how you spell it? Ribs Chirino. I think that's how. Ribs the Chirino. Pro streamer. There we go. And then we got to give the homie a big shouty. Because we never get to see a good Ribs clip shout out.
Coño, stage complete.
He said pussy. That's pussy in Spanish. Sonny, cute. Misspelling names, that's illegal. It's good to see you, Sonny. What are you doing up so late? Wait. Let's give Sonny a shouty too. We got to give all the homies a shouty. We're having our recap thing. I was on the tiki-talkie. Let's go. Of course. Here, wait. No, we got to see a Sonny. We got to see a Sonny clip. I always love giving you guys shouties. Oh man, this is when she. Oh man, I think you still play.
Oh wait, that was our friend.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsie daisies. Huh.
Yeah, of course, guys. I always love giving you guys shouties. Okay. We're gonna try to speedrun this because this is a bit less. So, 366 days I was watching. So one more day than the year. I do play Apex. I get kidnapped for community nights. Oh, okay. Okay, my top game categories that I was watching. Hey, at Game Dole, where is Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, and Dark Souls 2 on the daily? Retro. A lot of people are playing retro. Stinky was playing a lot of retro. Makers and Crafters. That gives you an idea of who some of my top viewer streamers were. Elden Ring. A lot of people were playing Elden Ring, probably because of that DLC. And then just chatting. A lot of people were just chatting as well. All right, the favorite streamers. Okay, my most watched was Stinky Minky, the man, the myth, the legend. We got to give him a big shouty. Because the voting system is inspired by Ribs, but was also inspired based off of Stinky's system. Yeah. So Ribs, you can do a daily vote. And then here, I can show you the backlog. There's your list that you can do. No. I don't make crafts. Sonny. But my man Duo, yo, Duo does crafts. So let's go through the orders from number 5 to number 1. So we got to give Oops the big shouty. Oops is an awesome dude that I met through Slappy Jack, actually. We haven't seen a Oops clip yet. We got to see an Oops clip. He's playing Metroid yesterday.
Oh, we quap ethnicity list.
Yeah, no, you're good, Sonny. You're good.
Shut the fuck up, Drew.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, yeah. Get that Yakuza vote in. That vote might be coming up in the list. I need to do a top command so that way people can see the top votes. And I hit Stinky to brainstorm version 2.0 of my votes. Ribs, if you do need some help, I can always reference you my buddy who helped with the voting system if you need help coding it. But Stinky, I've been trying to hit up Stinky for like the longest time. We're actually gonna try to talk this Saturday to figure something out. But yeah, no, you're good, Sonny. You're good. Okay, so top emotes. We have Pedro. That's a Ritz emote, which again, I don't know why. Did I spell it wrong? That's the name. I just don't know why I can't give her a clip shout out. That's so weird. Oh yeah, and then we got Fox. Fox is awesome. He actually helped me with Duck Station and PCSX2 for those OG games that we're going to be playing. I hope we get him flexing again.
Something besides Call of Duty, yes!
You can see where like the theme of the laughs come from. It's really...
Try something besides Cole and Genie.
This guy though, he just hit 400 platinum trophies recently.
I love that. That is amazing.
And it's
All right,
funny
we're definitely
because
putting
it's
that.
showing Metal Gear Solid Rising. He did it on Ninja Gaiden 4. He's a big trophy hunter. And he's gone through a lot this year. So I hope he's doing well. And we got my man, the myth, the legend, Duo. Yo. Duo's gotten crazy platinums this year. He's gonna shoot for XCOM next year, and this year he got Bubble. Wait, Duo, don't let me see if I got this. Let me see if I got this. You got Bubble Bobble, you got Trials, you got Baby Steps, and I know there's like 2 others that I just can't think of right now. But I know. Hang on. Give me like 10 seconds, and then you can tell me. Fuck. I know Time Melters was last year. And okay, you can tell me. But yeah, he got some really hard ass platinums this year, and he's gonna go for some more. Like hard ones? No, just in general. Because the only ones I know of are Baby Steps, Trials, and Bubble Bobble. I know you did like 3 others that I just can't think of. You did like a story game one. Actually, you did like 3 of them. You did like Night in the Woods, the one about that couple, and then the one about the crow doctor or the bird doctor, pigeon doctor. That's what I'm thinking of right now for some reason. But yeah, let's give him a big shouty. I really hope we get another jump scare clip of you. Also, I'm using my last snooze for you
hold
guys.
scissors like this.
Okay, look how he's holding scissors. Look at his hand.
Oh,
Big Steak, no!
I get what you're saying.
And now he doesn't want to show you guys.
Look, I'm saying this looks weird to hold. This scissor looks fucking weird.
You're holding them oddly.
Yeah, but holding
They're upside
Big
down.
Steak!
Holding
Like this, like my arm is like twisted. and shit. See what I mean? It's not fitting.
I have no clue what he's talking about.
Look, this is
That's
my,
how you hold scissors.
This is my arm. Did you not see my hand go like this?
I don't know why your
And then, like,
hand has to have a cut arm.
It's look. I have to cut like this.
Those aren't held that way.
Jesus Christ!
Scissors
Big
are
Steak!
ugly as fuck. Look at these scissors, man. It's like they got like destroyed halfway. They don't go in the right angle. They should go like down like this. Like this.
Those are sewing scissors? You know the sewing scissors I'm most familiar with? Hang on. I gotta look this up for you. My mother uses this pair. So I can see what he's talking about when he says, look how oddly shaped that is. Cause like this has like a specific type of like a material for the handle. And I just remember as a kid, every time this pair of scissors was in the drawer, my mother would tell me, because like I did it once and she told me not to get her this pair of scissors because they were very delicate. And now I can understand why, because depending on what you're cutting it with, it can really deteriorate the quality of that. They're for tailors, so you can cut fabric on a flat table. Okay, but since your craft is like kind of taut on its, I just bit my tongue there a little bit, on its clamps. That's kind of flat for you though. Imagine arguing over how to hold a pair of scissors. Surely that's not how you hold scissors towards someone else. No. Especially if your hand is like this. If Big Steak comes in, which I know he won't, it's probably too late for him. I'll probably, when I do one of those rare morning streams, we'll confront him about that. We argue about everything. Good pair of Finnish fist. Is that what these are? Oh, they are. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't even notice that. How's it going, John? Sorry we're not playing Disco Elysium. I know you're probably here to say that, but it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the... Thanks for the first time chatter. Can't go wrong with those. Yeah. That's funny. You argue about everything. I want more clips of you two arguing then. Because there have been moments that like... I still actually... Wait. Dude, I don't think I've shown you this. Remember when you got waxed? I got this on my phone. Oh God, wait, I gotta show the people this. Oh, when was this? Hold on. Dude, you're gonna hate me for showing everybody this. Where is it? I know I have it here. I just gotta find it. And the ads are probably gonna go up by the time like I show this to everybody. Fuck! I mean, to cut like a paper sheet is weird. True. Yeah, because you'd be kind of wasting... Oh my God, there it is! Duel, I'm so sorry about this. I think like you were just making jokes while that was happening. I was like, someone mentioned like the Brazzers, like, so I think I said, there's your Brazzers, like, screenshot there. And then we can give Slappy Jack another shout.
Boy.
From afar, it looks like a kidnapping. Yeah, right? Yo, Flanders, how you doing? There's the homie. How you doing, brother? We just gave you a big shouty, friendo. We gotta give Slappy Jack another shouty. I know we gave him one earlier, but let's see another clip.
Oh man, Bob, that is not the best. Bob, I'm worried about you.
Please tell me the horse falls. Does the horse fall?
Bob, you're nuts. Not again.
Can the horse die? No way the horse can die in this game.
I'm scared. Bob. Oh, do I try to ride?
Jump on it. Jump on it. Please jump on it.
Bob, stop
Jack,
leaning forward.
please jump on the horse. Jump on the horse. You know you want to jump on the horse. You know you want to jump.
No.
Oh no! It dies. No.
Oh my.
07. All right, now I can give Stinky a big shouty. Stinky Minky. Stinkus Minkus. Who I actually met through Ribs, by the way. Ribs, thanks for introducing me to Stinky Minky. Oh, shit. Oh my God, we got a Hollow Knight clip?
There's a boss fight?
Wait, I don't think I've seen this. He's my favorite Dutch streamer. He's really awesome. I really appreciate
No
getting to
shot,
know
right?
him. No way you... No. He's gonna die. No, I can't. I know I give Casa a bunch of shit about P5 and Hollow Knight, but the day I started playing Hollow Knight, it's not that I'm gonna regret it. I just remember playing this back in 2017. This was such bullshit. Oh, the fucking 3-head. No, go check out these awesome people. They're really awesome. Guys, 3 minutes until ads go. I sent 62,000 chat messages. And my top emotes were... Oh, yeah. And we need to give Vox. This is a pick up the Voxophone emote. She's really awesome. Very wholesome. Pick up the Voxophone. She is a streamer from Romania, but she lives in America now.
You open it for... I love you.
I need to talk. That's the second clip I've seen of her like go crazy with Leon. There's a clip of her in her channel trailer where she gets spicy noodles. She goes, "Is this a spicy noodles?" I love that. She's really awesome. I love hanging out with these people. Hypes. I gave 76 subs. I contributed to 45 hype trains. Mods of the year. I think this was my bot sending those messages. I've moderated one channel, and that's Rune. Clip that! I made 41 clips, and apparently we're going back to the same clip. We're not going to watch this again. And that's the recap. There we go, guys. All right, guys. As we're going to go off in about a minute and a half, I'm going to go make some more coffee, and we'll get Disco Elysium going. But, guys, thanks for being here. I'm glad you could see all this. I got the most amazing screenshot of you. Of me? Oh, no. I'm scared now. Oops. We shouted you out, and it was... I forgot what clip it was, but, like, you just, like, are laughing, and then you just go, shut the fuck up, Junior. But I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some coffee. Oh, the kitty. I love that. But no, Oops, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So I got into that advent calendar, by the way, Oops. The first coffee I had was cookies and cream. This one is chocolate cherry. So it smells good. Imagine if you could smell things through your computer. Actually, that'd be horrible. You know how many streamers fart? It's crazy. Just ask Mimnop. I'm making your coffee. Ooh. Wait, Oops, how do you take your coffee? Do you just take it straight black, or do you put, like, cream and sugar in it? Oh, this smells so good, actually. Oh, yeah, Oops, you would like this. I think they found it at Aldi's. Or actually, maybe you told me that Aldi's isn't like your go-to. Okay, let me get the console going, by the way. Oh, wait. You know what we need to do? We need to do our dailies. Before we get into disco. At Game Dole, where is Dark Souls 2 and where is Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots? Yeah, you'd really like this. Is that Killing Floor 3? That's Killing Floor 3. Ruin would be proud of me, even though I don't play this game. Oh no. Oh, let's look at this together. That is a perfect. Guys, look at this shit. That is perfect. That is perfect. This is too good. I look good without glasses, by the way. Not that I don't look good with glasses, but god damn it. Thank you, Oops. I'll make that an emote actually for you. This is artwork. Is that Balan's Wonderworld? Balan? What is it, Balan? I couldn't pass up the opportunity. I appreciate that. This is Balan's, isn't it? How do you spell that game? Balan. It's that is clearly a Balan, or maybe there's something else I'm missing. Is it Viva Pinata? Now I'm really thrown off. Who has a pickaxe like this? Don't you guys ever like get that? You think you know the answer, but then you're like completely 100% wrong. It's probably like some Nintendo character that I've never seen before. You think you know? Well, it's not Viva Pinata. We know that for a fact. It's definitely like these colors are giving me like Balan vibes, but clearly Game doesn't have Balan's Wonderworld. Because that's how you spell it, right? I'm going to pull up Steam just to be certain. It's like Balan's Wonderworld. Yeah, Balan Wonderworld. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it doesn't have that. So it's not Balan. We know that for a fact. Could this be a Zelda game? No, that's not Zelda. That's fur, or maybe that's hair. I'm trying to think who this could be. I'm scared. Is it Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong Bonanza? Oh, shit! That was just a straight up guess. Okay, I wouldn't have thought Donkey Kong Bonanza based off of like this and this. Okay. Good shit. All right, character. Oh, that's Little Misfortune. What's her name? Oh no. Isn't it Misfortune? There you are. Wait, no. What's her name? She's from Little Misfortune. This is 100% Little Misfortune. I don't know her name. I don't play this game. She goes, Benjamin. Why are you hurting Benjamin? Taters, I need you. Little Misfortune. Fortune. I don't want to look it up. Fortune? Is it just Fortune? No, not League of Legends. I'm trying to think of all the gameplay that I've seen. Screw it. Her name is... Wait, it doesn't even actually have her name. It just is so vague about her name. What? Does she not have a name? Is it... That's Misfortune, isn't it? This is crazy. Wow. I guess I'll just do a skip. That's her beret, but like, what is her name? Not even the Steam page is telling me. I'm just gonna look it up. Like, I know the game, and I know this is cheating, technically. Oh my god, sorry, I had a burp there. Her name is... Oh, it's Ramirez. There it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, what? Maybe I just didn't see it and I was blind as a bat. Alright, keywords. Sequel, hacking, anarchism, cannibalism. Wait, what? The cannibalism part caught me off guard. Oh, the Charlie Brown music. Is it done? No way, it's done. Did the music stop? Oh no, it's still going. It's just loading. Okay, there we go. That scared me for a second. I don't know any sequels about cannibalism that have hacking. The only games that come to mind when it comes to hacking is like Watch Dogs. Just Watch Dogs for some reason. Anarchy. What game has... Oh, wait. Could it be... No, Cyberpunk isn't a sequel. I'm just gonna say Watch Dogs 2. Post-apocalyptic leveling up squad-based lockpicking. Fallout 3? Fallout 4? Is it a Fallout game? Okay, that's not a Fallout game. Skill checks, ammo scarcity, goat incident, radio signals. I doubt it's Goat Simulator. Baldur's Gate? No, that doesn't have hacking. A sequel? I'm trying to think of my games with skill checks. Oh, God.
Well, Puzal Puka asked me.
Puzal!
Did you know the exterminator gardens and keeps bees? Well, isn't that just a regular hoot, huh? Imagine that, the exterminator getting all up in the garden's
Why does he have, like, the...
fiddling with flowers and buzzing around with those little bee bastards.
Bastards.
Talk about getting your hands dirty with a touch of nature's asshole stinging your fingers. Heck, it's like tending a goddamn zoo of stingy penis critters. Ho ho. Ho 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 ho.
Penis critters. I love that. Puka, it's good to see you. It was really awesome catching you last night. How are you? I think you're about to go to bed. We gotta see a clip of you. We gotta see a clip of you. What utter chaos are we gonna see?
Also tells me that you guys are comfortable being yourselves around me and chat.
Oh, we got an old clip.
And I fucking love you for it. This is exactly the kind of community I really, really wanted to build when I started. Ow! Leo, you rude asshole! In the middle of an emotional, wholesome speech, you do
Here,
that.
wait. You wanna
Quit
see
throwing your balls at me,
something
bitch.
that Oops sent me? Check this out. This was me today. I don't know what I was reacting to. I think this is my new emote idea. Yeah. See? Even Puko wants this to be an emote. It's gonna be an emote. I don't even know what to like name that as. Maybe it's like utter. Maybe that'll be the new shock emotes. Cause like the one that I have is it's really bad because I did a horrible job at rotoscoping this one, and the lighting on this one was horrible. But yeah, I think I found my new emote idea. Or oops, you know, would it be better if I got Mocha to make that an emote? Maybe it'd be better if I got Mocha to make that one an emote. What is this game, by the way? This game makes no sense. What goat incident are we talking about? Calm down, Danny. Jesus. Yeah, no. Danny goes balls. He talks about one of three things. Cum dumpster. He'll laugh hysterically. If you call him a different name, he'll call you like Dick Urkel or something like that. Oh, wait. Is this, this has to be XCOM. This has to be XCOM. Nope. Moral dilemma, raider attacks, weapon jamming, explosive traps? Huh? Weapon jamming? Wait, what? What game is a sequel with hacking, cannibalism? Lockpicking, skill checks, a goat incident, raider attacks, weapon jamming. Wait, is this a survival game? Like, no, it's not that. Oh my god. I was thinking like the SCP games. No, you're good. I managed to get the first. Okay, the character one. This one was kind of bullshit because I tried typing in misfortune, but I put in one more S, and then it was like, yeah, no, sorry. Weapon jamming. The weapon jamming is what's getting me. I don't know if Flanders is still lurking. Flanders, would you know this game? He might be playing something else for all I know. The radio. It's not. It can't be a Far Cry game. It can't be. Oh. Can't Squad Base. There's so many like different squad-based games that I can think of, but none that I can think of that involve cannibalism, a goat incident. I think we gotta skip for just we gotta make a guess. So it's not Watch Dogs, it's not Fallout, it's not XCOM. Weapon jamming. What are some games that can have weapon jamming? It can't be a Gears of War game because I don't think. Goat incident. This one just throws me off so bad. I guess I could just say Gears of War just to get a guess out of the way. Radiations. Oh wait, is this Stalker? Is this Stalker 2? Oh, fuck me. Starts with the letter W. It was a Kickstarter game. Multiple factions, multiple protagonists. Desert Ranger series. Recruitable characters. What? What sequel had a crowdfunding for Kickstarter? And that cover looks vaguely familiar, but what? Huh? Hidden developer jokes? Wait, animal companions? This is so crazy, actually. If only I knew my gun games that have weapon jamming in them. Recruitable characters. What game has cannibalism in it, though? And I can't even... If it starts with a W, that narrows it down somewhat. I kind of want to look at my library real quick. I doubt it's a game I own. The only games I own with a W is like War Tales and... It is not that game. It's not that game. It's not Witcher. Fuck. I'm just gonna skip it, honestly. I mean, we gotta shoot for something. Maybe if I type in W... Wowie! Wonder Song, War Thunder, Warcraft, Warhammer. Might be a Warhammer game. But Warhammer doesn't sound like a game that would get started on Kickstarter. What, the golf? Wing Commander? Nah. Wizard 101. It's Wizard 101, guys. It's not Wolfenstein. It's not Worms. Not WWE. It's not Alan Wake 2. It's not Call of Duty. You start with a W. It's not The Walking Dead. Total War Warhammer. This is like the... I'm going to skip it, honestly. I can't think of anything. Wasteland 2? I've never heard of this game. I'll be real about that. Game Deal, you put the weirdest games on this. I'll be real about that. All right, time for the daily guess. Wait, I gotta always do this. If I don't at them and they... December update. We refreshed how years work in game deals so release dates feel more natural. Oh, really? Because every time a new game would come out, the dailies would always be a new game. They did Silent Hill F and some other games. Showed the first playable date, including betas, early access. Whenever your information existed, that could be confusing because many players recognize a game based off its full release year instead. Now, in the game you see in-game, it will be the earliest full release that is publicly available. See, they did it with Crypt of the Necrodancer. Crypt of the Necrodancer was in early access, and then they did an early access year, but not the year it came out. So that's interesting. All right, Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. Where are you? Okay, it is single player. It could be a shooter tactics adventure. They think of Metal Gear Solid as historical. That's funny. Okay, we got to think of an older game, or older. We got to think of a newer game that is single player only. It's not a third-person game. Stalker 2? 2024 first person. We got the year. So it's multi-platform. Or it could be exclusive. What was a single-player game or a multi-platform game with first person? I'm also looking at my library too. Didn't this game come out in 24? It did. I don't see why not. We could always shoot for it. Was it... What's it called? Angerfoot? Unity. We got the game engine. See, we're getting I think it's clearly a shooter. It has to be a shooter. Because it hasn't been, like, wrong on, like, any of this yet. Trying to think of my Unity games now. So if we can get the franchise or the publisher / developer narrowed down, that'd be tremendous. Thinking. What were some first-person games that came out last year? That's not Call of Duty. Because Call of Duty is multiplayer. What about, like, indie games? Were there indie games that came out with first-person vibes? I like how they think Angerfoot is a comedy. That's kind of funny. Ba ba bum ba da dum ba 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 bum. Let's see. I'm just looking at my Steam list. Oh, no, that's multiplayer. I was thinking Splitgate. Da 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 ba ba ba. I'm having trouble thinking of some first-person games. Wait. No, that's also multiplayer. I was also thinking Abiotic Factor. I was trying to think of my first-person games. I guess I could say but it's not multiplayer. It's not multiplayer. That'd be a waste of a vote or a guess. I gotta think of my my other shooter first-person games that I haven't played. Oh. Maybe it was... No? No? Virtual reality. That's interesting. I didn't even realize that would have been something. Oh, wait. Now that I'm seeing it, there's no way it's this. Nah, I didn't think so. Oh, we can use our clue. Let's use the clue. Okay, we got action sci-fi. Action sci-fi? Well, I can't think of... What is this one? No, that's multiplayer. That's a multiplayer game. Just kind of looking through like a year list. See if like anything comes to mind. This somewhat helps me, but not entirely. That's funny that it's this is like their icon for VR consoles. That's kind of funny. Da 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 da. So wait, the theme is sci-fi action, but the genre is still a potential shooter. That makes no sense. Oh, it could be this one. Ha! Yes! This is a game I actually want to play later down the line. This game is pretty sick. You have like a timer. It's like First Person Hotline Miami met like a timer. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right. Now we can finally play game. Let's play game. We have been yapping for, wow, almost 2 hours. That's crazy. All right. Game. We play games. Shut up, Charlie Brown. You have served your purpose. Christmas time is here. Happiness is here. Da da da. Ba da da da. Why isn't the game capturing? 'Cause I can hear it now. But you can't see it for some reason. Hold on, guys. I've dealt with this before. Maybe I need to... Uh-oh. Something's up with it. Because the Elgato... I can hear it, but you can't see it. Uh-oh. I don't want to reset my computer. Because that would be bad. But you get a free daily vote. It's speaking of, if you haven't used it, you can use it on any of these games that are right here. Do exclamation vote to figure out what's going on while I figure out what's up with this. What if I just like... Maybe there's something running in the task manager that I don't know about. Could be that earlier today that I was... See, this is why I should have tested everything before going live. Happiness is here. Okay, there's that. Okay. I just ended the Elgato task. Now... We tried deactivating it and reactivating it. Oh! there you go. That's all you need to do. You just need to end one task and then it'll open in another. See, I'm a technician, guys. I know how to do this type of stuff. All right. Thanks again for being here, guys. Always love showing this stuff off with everybody. Ah! God damn it. What the fuck? Okay. Guys, we play games, right? What's our status? In Disco Elysium? Or in... This software was updated while in rest mode. Oh, it got updated. No, we're just about to get into the game. I actually need a glass of water, and I left my water bottle at my office, so I'm gonna go get a glass real quick. Okay. So you want to know our status in the game? So we have one of 3 different options, I believe. We talked to like the main boss of the union. And he was able to help us get the body down from the very start of the game. So we got that going for us. So what we'll need to do is identify some more things about the body. We also have to supposedly open a door for that boss to send a message to a weasel, quote unquote. And then if we have enough evidence and information about the dead body, we might be able to convict the party that we confronted at the place we're staying at, and potentially make an arrest. But the things that we know is that the union boss man has like goons everywhere, basically doing all sorts of shit. They're like doing, it's like a separate police squad, but they're working for someone who's very powerful. So it's kind of crazy. We also have a big check that's worth $25 that we could sell. So we got a lot of things going our way. Because we talked to this guy, and he got the body down from us, or for us. So I think my first objective is to go see the dead body. Alright, let's go see this body. Alright, so now the body is down. I don't want to run all the way again. Kuno looks disappointed.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Stop using the K word, it belongs to the past. Total retards. Use that language like that. Congratulations, Kuno. You just made yourself look like a retard. Oh god. Oh yeah, kids, not improvable, but don't keep you but don't you mean Desert Kip? This is all superficial, kids. The race mystery runs deeper than you could ever understand. Wish I could have been here to see it. Now I have some questions. I would go with option 2 so hard. Honestly, yeah. He has no idea how to respond to that!
Stop choking, Kuno! The faggot has got you in a chokehold!
Kuno's not fucking choking.
All right, simmer down. I think we all learned our lesson. Choked you right there. Serves you right for using the reactionary shit.
Like fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying kipped forever now. Kipped.
God, I know who would 100% be like, oh my god, Nate, you're being so mean. I'll be like, shut the fuck up.
Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal shit.
Oh, now you want a normal conversation, huh?
Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please.
All right, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
All right, let's look at the body. Before I do, most toxic, hateful streamer on Twitch, you know it. I'll embrace it. All right, so we got the body down. Go to the yard to see what Mr. Head accomplished. All right, let's take a look at this. Finally, what we've been waiting for.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Well, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
A field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
Got it.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else for this? A doctor? Don't we have someone else to cut his shit open?
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work.
Honorary detective. Yes, I feel like a detective.
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able. Usually after 5 to 8 years of field work.
Oh yeah, and apparently my
Mine
name
Lieutenant
is
Detective.
Harry. Harry DeGard. I don't feel it. Yes, I feel like a detective.
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now, the way I see it,
looks at the course with some disgust.
it's either this, or we complete the initial interviews. We already met Evrard, that only leaves the Wild Pines representative. There's one in town, negotiating the strike. She could have information.
There's one in town. We already met Evrard, that only leaves... Evrard? Can always do the autopsy later.
Not much later, I hope. He's about to melt away soon.
Yeah, we could, get some more insight on the body. But let's just...
The rotting man, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I talked to him in my dream. First, what exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
That's true, I have.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
I'll need a pair then. Can we return to this shortly? We have glove hunting to do.
Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes.
We just filled this in, right? Show him the red field autopsy in from your ledger.
That's right.
Okay. Open your ledger at the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
1 assistant.
That's you.
That's me. Write his initials. Right, Harry Dubois. Right, Raphael Abruzio Costano.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says
Coroner case number
KK57-0803.0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Uh-oh, should I have done... Uh-oh, should I have done HDB instead? Oh, shit. Shouldn't we file the coroner's case under me? Technically, I arrived at the scene before you.
And what would that make the alphanumeric?
HDB 41 0803. Help me out with the time of day, anyone? Let's say 1300. A good time to start drinking.
Okay.
1111. It's meaningful.
1111 then.
1015. It's understated.
What did Kim say? 8:15 on the scene. 8:03 time of arrival. Mine could be... What's my my Inland Empire and my drama are pretty high. Let's go with 1015.
Good. Let's go with that.
3. Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write 42.
He nods.
Nodders.
Mondial.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets.
Okay.
You might as well say whitish.
Whitish. Fair enough.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, pig's gonna have sex. Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Someone say name toxin in the same sentence. So true. Rune can attest to that. Rune, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Yeah. Well, I've kind of embraced at this point. Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by...
That's true. That's true. Actually, I think it's at my folks' place.
Is the same as the coroner's case.
What are you up to, dude? Congrats on getting 100% on Ducktov.
HDB 41 0803.1015. Listens, motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
It's working through Eldering. Hell yeah. What boss are you on? Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
We just started, like, how long ago? About 15 minutes ago. Nothing that bad. But basically, TLDR, we know her name. We got the body down. And we are now finally making an autopsy of this guy after like 5.5 streams of this game. The Valiant Gargoyles. Ooh, good luck. Evidence of treatment. What exactly is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Places his hand on the dead man's chest as if in preparation.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one.
What am I reminiscing about? Is it because of the salute that he did? A small woodshed behind Rosenrock puts his hand on his chest. A small corpse, no larger than a monkey. Rain outside, there's darkness in the shed. Beast female. Grand Couron. Hand extended to make sure he's dead is more than anything else. Building is tall, 7 stories, wind wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied.
And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
Huh.
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn the page.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
What if we try to remove the boots?
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Okay.
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
Notage. Let's just go in order.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Turns his body into the side of the to check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable.
Also, I'm kind of in the way of what's going on up here.
Was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
If we were to keep them for yourself, you know, too. When am I gonna get them? Omit the boots.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Write it down.
Tattoos.
Stands up, feet at plate on the either side of the body.
The upper torso
Feet
is
planted.
covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the marking.
Didn't
to
I?
be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini.
I wrote this down. Mercenary. And supposedly the people that supposedly or allegedly killed him said that this man raped, harassed, and threatened to kill something. And then when I questioned the kill, because the way that he worded it was, this guy raped someone and harassed someone, and then like killed, like threatened to kill. It was like a weird way to kind of like label that. Usually it would be like threaten into harassment into a more violent act of crime. Not that we're comparing crimes in this case. I'm just going off of like what our character is going off of. If the gate isn't open, we don't let the scabs in. Okay, interesting. Also, sorry for triggering people who don't like that word, but this is a game. Sorry, not sorry.
The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Length, 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
Write it down.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving on.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
Stroke his hair.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a ragdoll's head.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape.
Write down short, light brown, male pattern baldness.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write down.
Ligature mark.
Produces a small folding knife with the hand pulling out the belt. He starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the chain cutters. Do I have that? Can I even pull that? Oh, I can't look at my inventory when in dialogue. Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
points to the rope, squeezing the dead man's
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Shit. Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his
Chloe!
neck,
How's it
swelling over the
going?
edges like white bread rising from the yeast.
Chloe, it's good to see you. How are you? How have the streams been going for you? Sorry I haven't been there for you. I've been working whenever you stream. I'll give you a shouty. Yeah, it's good to see you too. How was the holiday? Yeah, let me give you a clip shouty. Clip shouty. We did our Twitch recap earlier in the stream. Oh.
Did he just kill someone? What is happening?
Wait, what game is this?
Trying to hit him too.
Oh, is that where
Oh, God.
winds meet?
Let me help you.
Wait, what just happened?
Oh, hell no.
Wait,
Hold on
what
a
the
second.
fuck was
I
that?
did not kill the bear. Oh, shit.
That bear like glitched all over the place. What the fuck? Haven't been seeing you. Oh no. It's been weird at work the past couple of weeks. I just came back from 1 week break. Thanksgiving was good. I'm glad it was fun and that you had a good time. Did you do anything special for Black Friday? Like, did you treat yourself? Yeah, Where Winds Meet. I got that for free. I think I got that for free with PlayStation for some reason. Also, ads are about to go off in about a minute, by the way, guys. Wow, that did not help. Physical instrument. Maybe I could level up my physical instruments. Where is it? It should be this one, right? Wow, my physical... The game history? Yeah, on PlayStation it was for me. I don't know if I needed to... If it was because of being PS Plus, but yeah, I got a free copy of it. I might play it. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, though. Sue started hitting the bear for some reason. We just ate food. Fair enough. Yeah. That's usually how it goes. Just by the way, guys, as we're going to go off in about 20 seconds, I'm going to refill my water while this is going off, and I'll think about what I'm going to level up. Yeah, also my body is still sore from last night's workout, and I gotta work out tomorrow because I know I've been slacking this week. I actually weighed myself today, and I don't know how, but recently I've been weighing not like regularly, but like so today I weighed myself. I now weigh 172. I'm like, where did all that weight just go? Maybe I'm like eating better or more healthier, but I'm trying to gain weight and more muscle. That's what I don't understand. Because yesterday I did back and my abs, and you know they're working. Actually, I don't know if Oops is still lurking. He'd be proud of me. I did ab rollers. That was actually a really good workout for me to do. So later I might have to definitely add abs within full body. Maybe that's what I do, because usually my full body days are me squatting and me doing like leg press stuff, so I gotta think of some more full body workouts just to do and not wing it, because I usually sometimes just wing it when I should have more of a plan. So maybe that's what I'll do this next workout, is just look at a whole bunch of workouts and then just do it. So physical instrument, I mean, I'm at 58%. I have 3 skill points I could use. Do I have any? I don't have anything here that increases physical instruments. There are so many things to think about, though. That's crazy. %. It's above like a 50-50, but I might just, I think I'll do it in case I need to use physical instruments. Yeah. So that now 72. Okay, that's a better number than I was thinking of. So I'll do that whenever the ads are done on my roll check. But yeah, no, guys, thanks for being here. It's really awesome to see you guys. Yeah, I know Oh, I should have talked about like what my goals for next year will be. I think my goals for next year will be because I know I didn't do it this year. Will be to actually. So this year I did more rotoscoping. Next year I'll do even more rotoscoping for some emotes, maybe even some shorts and GIFs. Some other things I want to do are, I know I still got to make that video, which I don't know. I mean, with the way I've been kind of doing things on my life and stuff, I think I'm in no rush to post a video as all. Some other things I want to do, again, not forcing people to spend their, especially with what's going on in today's economy, which is fucked up. You know, I do want to try to push for subs. Still want to try to get that PC goal. Because this PC is working fine, no problem. But, you know, I would like to have like a dual PC setup. Use the big build behind me as like the gaming one, and then this one can be the stream PC, which I think would be a good idea. But yeah. Welcome back from ads, by the way, guys. Oh, one other thing I want to do is I want to make a, so I know I have this bounty board here. I think this was a good accomplishment for me to do to show people, but I think what I'll do is I'll make a similar board, but to show like my favorite games as well as movies. And then the other thing I want to do next year for sure, especially since I've been playing a bunch of games with narration, I want to read more. I don't know if I should do that on stream for you guys, or if I should like read a few chapters and then kind of reflect it with y'all. But I always like, you know, talking. I think I definitely talked a lot better this year compared to last year, because I was more yap into play game, and this year I'm more talking into playing game. All right, if I fail this roll check, I'm gonna cry.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
Press down.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Okay.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his fingers along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Write it down.
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
Pulls down the man's underpants.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect the genitals.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Ouch.
You should touch it.
Touch it.
Doesn't feel like anything. Just cold flesh under your finger. Unremarkable and unalive.
My pig's so fucking ill right now.
His voice swells with pride.
Oh, your pig's pretty sick, I gotta say.
Write it down and move on.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are all combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Continue.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
Continue.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Last item, hands.
Takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, and then moves on to the other hand. Pick up the hand. Let's let him work alone.
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination. Summary.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of this story?
What would that be?
He looks at you inquisitively.
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very, very vulnerable to compromise in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Duo! Trophy number 2, baby. Really? Get Kim to trust you. Let's fucking go.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
Sorry, I'm just reading what the dialogue. He gets close to the mouth hole. Eyes squinting from the stench. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact.
The hyoid bone? What is that? Wait, I'm actually curious. The hyoid bone. Oh, it's like right above your throat. No. Oh, that's so interesting. So here, I can show this to you guys. It's like this middle part within like your throat line. Ouch. Rest of the muscle skeleton system is intact and unremarkable. Ouch. That's fucked up. Like, that's really fucked up. Ouch. Hold on, what the hell happened? So I'm just kind of reorganizing some things on my end.
Respiratory system.
Stephen Prairie begins to pry his dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Oral cavity shows no liaison. The victim has received dental implants, possibly. I mean, he was in a war, potentially. Hemorrhaging present in mucus of the lips and the mouth. Look inside the dead man's mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Look deeper inside.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness. Mute silence as always.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
He lets go of the jaw. His mouth snaps shut before you. Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
He wipes his brow. Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
What does that mean? Hepatobiliary. Hepatobiliary. Hepatobiliary disease includes a heterogeneous group of diseases of the liver and biliary system caused by viral, bacterial, parasitic infections, neoplasm, toxic chemicals, alcohol consumption, poor nutrition, metabolic disorder, and cardiac failure. I don't think so. He looks at this corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust. I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it.
Not applicable.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do?
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Write down not applicable and add a toxicology request.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Write it down.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. That is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground. The pool of faces?
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Write it down. Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of the injury summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What's the 4th field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Write it down.
And your opinion, officer?
Beneath the description are 2 boxes waiting to be ticked. Opinion, fatal injury. B, non-fatal. So he got bit. Head, chest, scalp. Yeah, it was birds. Non-fatal. Post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Non-fatal. Post-mortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark. Finish the autopsy.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Write it down.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
That's a fatal injury.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Nice. First, how did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Nice.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Perhaps a drink is in order? Later, I mean.
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Rip out a copy of the autopsy pages.
For processing.
He looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of red paper in his hand, then at the corpse again.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Stop wasting time, you're smart. Establish probable cause. Shit. Tell me who you are, dead man.
I'm gone.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
And where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Takes one to know one.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Cobo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling out of his lips.
Imagination.
Shit.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions.
Why do
you fucking love questions?
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me questions. Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up.
Oh my god.
Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney is not who I am. I'm Harry.
No, you're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker. That's who you are. Rooney the motherfucker.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Cobo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
Wait, what?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Because he told me to. Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseeable, miraculous?
Ha! The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini.
Enough.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
about... Wait, is it just going to bring me that list
Shoot,
of questions?
Looney Rooney.
Yeah.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners.
What
and
if we try
memento
this?
mori features. If possible, also,
let's
see me in your dream.
I'm at 2 perception. I mean, 3%. What's the worst that could happen?
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look under his fingernails like Kim did already.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I got this gut feeling there's something to the corpse.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find a fridge for the body?
Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
He points to the commercial area.
Why, yes, there was. It was massive. Red eyes glowing in the dark.
An absolute colossal fridge, still plugged in literally in the shape of an ice bear.
Yes. Now, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Okay, cool. Sick. Alright, let me quick make a manual save now. Oh man, it's you. How you doing? First, let me make sure... I have a feeling that this isn't plugged in, because I thought I turned off the power. Oh no, it's still up. Okay, good, good, good.
The man is decomposing visibly now. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Let's bag him, take him away, let the lieutenant take the body away without further examination.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there.
Wait.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in processing.
Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the Whirling in Rags tomorrow morning, 7:30.
No.
This means Lieutenant Kisuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do side tasks and even the main case, though it might be more difficult.
Fuck.
If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
No, I actually don't want that to happen. Fuck, hold on. Shit. No! See, this is why we make a manual save. Check out the fridge in the commercial building across from the Whirling. Yeah, we have to check it. This one.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
So what do you think of this fridge, Kim? It looks big enough for 2 corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Shall we go and get the body, then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The 2 of you. Easily.
Alright, let's do this. Clap your hands.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier.
Oh my god.
Half an hour.
Why is that so loud?
Then, down to stuff it into the...
Why is that so
The
loud?
lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Jesus Christ, I couldn't even hear the narrator because of that. What the fuck? It's probably those fucking boots, man.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Is he being serious or is he being sarcastic with that?
You have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
God damn it.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Pagan rites? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Drugs? Oh, like a confession or something like that. Oh, okay. You think it's good work? I'm not sure I believe you. Behold, we have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
Talk of the ice bear sarcophagus must not leave this room.
Yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge. This isn't police work, Kim. It's art, and we're artists, and this was our vision.
If I were an artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much, much more conservative in my work.
He's right. His work would be much more formal.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Damn it.
Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori.
Okay, so we can literally just, like, do those roll checks later. That's kind of cool. And we gained 30 experience for that, so that was actually worth doing. We need a map. What the hell is in this, by the way?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure? You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar.
I don't think this really gives me much to...
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has
that pry bar is not strong enough. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we may as well do some other things. Okay, so did an autopsy on the body. We could see what some of our other objectives are. You have a key. The doors of the basement. Basement door. Interview with the Wild Pines rep. Once you're done with it, send the corpse to the processing. Lieutenant Kitsuragi will take care of it. Check twice to see whether you're done with all corpse-related tasks. After you sent the body away, you can't take it back. Okay. So we'll need to make a mental note of that, because I do want to try to do some other things. We could quickly save another time. Fuck. What if we talk to Kuno? I'm sure Kuno's gonna be pissed that we fucking took the body away. He's like, you took my punching bag.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Fucking right, Pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Kuno's a kingpin. Don't be yanking your shit in front of the Kuno. Kuno's always serious, always rolling. Big kilo, but you ain't getting any. Get the fuck off.
Lying the act. He's actually telling the truth. Or at least 0.00001% of it. He has a little speed. He's just not giving it to
Probably because I fucking insulted him.
He's got to at least know a source. Look at him. You need to figure this out somehow.
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't...
Alright. There's a few different things we can do. Maybe I talk to the war veteran. Where is it? Ask Renee about the photo. We could talk with him. Yeah. I don't see why not. Isn't it this guy?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Renee, I found your guard booth.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
I saw a picture in there. You were in it. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Well, you must have something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
So who was working your shift that night?
No one. The booth has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
It's just you.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
So it doesn't matter if you're there or not.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Tries to argue.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Everard gets it. Big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. I love it. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die. There's no middle ground. Renee is but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back in the job market. Keep folks motivated. Just really spreading some communism here, guys. Renee should rent out his services, invest the profit, just a few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is a dead end. There's absolutely nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing too. Proudly holding the tear bag.
Look, officer, can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
Yeah, sure. Got it.
Yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Okay. We'd get some composer stats if we felt like it. I've got 4 points, literally. Okay. I saw Felipe III near the roundabout.
Ah, yes! King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
To fear offending the sensibilities. Must be done what this country needs.
Revachol would be a different place if more people realize that. We could still be there.
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
Some wariness in his voice now. He heard this rant before many times.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Right.
I think I've already asked him that.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But do you have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Oh, man. Oh, it's in my bathroom. I'll be right back.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Oh, man. Politics? Spread more communism. How about that?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Ah, machalebou.
'Tis true, sire. He knows nothing.
Okay, thank you for your time. Okay, we got some insight about that. There's so much to do. You have gained the authority of Titus's eyes for your investigation. Was this morning? Apartment doors. Interview the Wild Pines rep. The Wild Pines rep. I love that. Where's the Wild Pines again? Is it the, because we're in the Whirling Rags. The Wild Pines would be something else. We could investigate this. Special borscht. I also forgot where the Wild Pines was. Do I have...
Did I jump scare you?
Kind of got me there.
Yeah, I bet I did.
What's up, Iron? How you doing, buddy? Let's see. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We had our Twitch recap for this year. I liked it. I liked it. What am I thinking about? Stop between those trucks down there for smokes. Go get them. Steal this guy's smokes. Duo, I got another trophy. I don't know if you saw. Oh, wait. Can I talk to him to gain more intel out of him?
Yes.
I want to talk about you.
What about me?
No.
Good.
Hell yeah, we're at 2%. 2%, baby. Fuck. I mean, I could just do the thing with the whole dish at the Whirling Rags, but where's the pine shit? Because this is the Whirling Rags. I forget what the pine thing is. Yeah, we may as well go into the Whirling Rags. Gain some more experience. Check out the kitchen.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Leo said you're friends with Manana. Is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
What's that in the borscht you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising. Run your fingers through your hair. He asked me a question. I'm gonna say yes.
Borscht need more vodka?
Vodka? He looks at the soup and then you.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Yes. Wait. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. No vodka.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak. He smiles. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Okay, so we now figured out the... We figured that out. Have a great rest of the stream. I need to bounce off some work. Okay, all good. Thanks for hanging out with me, Pharaoh. Have a good night. Get some good... hopefully the training goes well. Alright, so... We did that, right? Okay. Well, technically we... Can I talk to her?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth Miss Beaufort?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
Oh no, you're good, Puka. Get some good rest. I want you to take care of yourself. Thanks for the lurks as always. Thanks for listening to me inner monologue with myself. And yeah. I'll see you on the next one. Easy. Leo told me about you. He likes you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
True. Are you the Hardy girl?
I am not.
She says dryly.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
You're very pretty.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused.
She doesn't like my flirting.
It's not her. She's not a Hardy girl. Definitely.
Maybe we'll talk later. Alright. There's still some other things I could do, technically, right? Oh, that's right. We could, look at those boots. Make some
Inside,
calls.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Tap on the preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Pick up the radio again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you run a serial number from a pair of armor boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E50-100-1000. The make of model of the armor is Farewell T500VE.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
What are some other things that I could do? Find booze and drink it. Track down your badge. Ask around about the tattoo's possible meaning. Should probably talk to you should probably talk to about 2 people about them for this. This might take some time. Find a way into the secret passage. You need to find sufficient tragedy tape. He wouldn't approve. This would be devilishly tricky, so don't beat yourself up if you manage to send the body to the processing without getting a hold of the boots. Well, we have the body literally in a fridge, so we can make some things happen. Have you heard back from the... No, not that. I'm done with reading.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Alright. I think that's good for now. Oh, is that trash I see? Oh, what the hell? Hot air rises from the sewer, sour, acidic, strangely comforting.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Conceptualization. Ah, I see. A pair of water blue shades. The writing on the left temple says sub-Isildic rendezvous. The frame appears to be hand carved out to the bone.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
For the first time, the street vendor voice trails off. He watches you inspect the glasses. Try them on.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. Yes, but they also make your soul quiver like jello. So deep.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
Kim, what about these?
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
-1 perception, but +1 inland empire. No. Leave for now. What the hell was in this again? Oh.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
Oh.
Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces. Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
+1 composure, but -1 shivers. So that would help me in the case of, who was it, Renee? For an extra stat. I'm at 2116. I really don't need it right now. Is there anything else? What was here?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers try.
Oh, see, that would be so good to have. Reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, but it's 50. Fuck. I could sell some stuff to this guy. Can I sell him the check?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I'd like to sell my clothes. No.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Wait, he's not gonna buy that? It's supposedly exchanged for 25 real at your local freight store. Below the number, carefully handwritten. Constable rent, all of it, note. Worthless in pawn shop. Got it. Okay. Got it. Cheval affair. Somewhere 91. Okay, so all this is actually bad. Radio computer. That's another thing I want to do too, is figure that out. Postcard. Lieutenant's handkerchief. Okay. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Do you know what the tattoos mean?
Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
Okay. I don't have anything to sell at the moment.
Another time, perhaps.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape-reel eyes. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags.
I think I've examined
others
this one.
yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. Why? What's this?
Oh.
A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Point to the decapitated figurine.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Sure, but fuck it.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Okay. Thank you. Can I not equip it? The head is not included. Interesting. So I can't interact with it. Okay. Is there anything else in here?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
That's a crazy price.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
What about this man that's just sitting on the... Or what if I pet this again?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Pat.
The box seems happy.
Thought I would get another point for that. Shit ain't nothing to me. Was there anything here, dude? Find the representative of the logistics company who owns the harbor and ask her about the murder. She should be around somewhere. The representative of the logistics company. I don't think there was anything up here, was there? Oh, I don't think I've been up here. Stuff I haven't seen. Oh. The fuck is this? Is that just like a place to... Oh shit.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this wall? I could always conceptualize it. I can retry it. 3%. Guys, I have high odds. We're getting late.
You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
What a bitch.
Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever. Trying to sneak up on...
Shit. Shit. I don't want to do all that again. Fuck it.
Trying to sneak...
Fuck. Well, now we can technically enter... Oh, is that stuff to grab? Yes. I got a bum hat. Another splattering of bullet holes on this wall. Yo, what's up, ammo?
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Oh, there's a person up there. Huh? Fucking... Oh, that must be an entrance. A garden hose. This won't be of any use until the snow melts.
It's been a week and now they show up?
The hell? Ooh, money! And magnesium. Hell yeah. I'm well. I'm just been running around in this game. Getting some quests done. We did our Twitch recap earlier. But how have you been, dude? How is... Are you still doing, you still doing, like, permadeath, for GTA? Yeah, I'm good. Just chilling. Been taking things a little bit easier. Oh! Blue navy coat. What the fuck? What the fuck? +1 suggestion? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, just continued run. Nice, nice. Yeah, we recently beat Signalis about a week ago. No, like a few days ago. I'm gonna try to play it again to get the 100%. And then probably after that we'll play Silent Hill 2 Original. But this game we are slow grinding this. This game is gonna take a long time to 100%. More construction, one stick. Oh, it's so good. I love. That's probably a top indie game of mine. All right, some new characters now. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save right here. So if I ever go back, I can try to retry all of this.
A striking woman, leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around
But yeah,
her throat.
yeah, Emma, I don't know if you've been here since I've made it, but I have a new voting list. So if you're interested, there's like we have like a system going. You can use commands to like put votes in. Everyone gets a daily vote, and if you use channel points, you can get like votes for yourself. It's like a bank system. So if you're interested, it's no pressure whatsoever. But you know, just wanting to let people know that I haven't seen in a bit. But yeah, it's always good to see you, dude. Who are you though? Is
Good
this
afternoon,
the
officers.
lady I've been needing?
I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board.
Ah,
of
here we
Enterprise,
go, here we
the
go.
owners of the harbor.
This is
you
her,
gentlemen
this is
must
her.
be from the RCM.
Steps closer, holds out her hand over the railing. What does the L stand for? What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Fuck!
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Phaeton, my maiden name.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Yeah, that was a meme, because I think Rune wanted to put some of his votes into that. Yeah, a lot of good games, And if there's like a game you want to suggest, you can do suggest game, and then it'll automatically apply your vote to that. So it's all like an automated system now, and Rune did a great job at helping me with this.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
Oh.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
Oh boy.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Not a lot of people on boats are there.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we were on Rechival.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Oh, still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Is she talking about the car that Kim has?
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Why?
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
I need to nail her for this. Wait, what did she say?
You're not? Okay then. Just keep on admiring the boat then, unburdened by envy.
Well, I could...
Of course there are. Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone...
Actually, it's for crossing.
Neither is this.
You need to make... You have the guns and the ammo. Take this Classen fiend down.
Let's talk about economies of this boat you're on. Go in for the kill. Oh, fuck me.
Oh my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
No, it's a symbol of our subjugation to foreign capital, the bad kind of capital.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Then what does that say?
Points to the
Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Fine. Anyway, change the
Yes.
subject.
Anyway.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Still need to see a license.
Actually, you don't.
What do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCN the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little-known fact among us law officials.
Wait, exactly how little known is this fact?
I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
Makes sense, I guess. I mean, look at me.
No need to resort to self-pity, detective. You can still ask for her passport.
Yes, I'm gonna need to see your passports.
Of course.
Produces a bundle of documents to sealed plastic bag. Look at her passport.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent. The Republic of Vespa, formerly the Republic of Vespa Messina, was once a dual kingdom. An amicable parting of ways produced 2 constitutional monarchies. Vespa, the richer of the 2, is an occidental nation known for its proximity to the Pale and its exotic financial derivatives.
Anything else?
It is a stable country, and yet there has always been something ominous about its perfect stability. It's a place at the edge of the Mwindi Isola, overlooking the Obi Sunt Isles, fracturing into the great unrest of the Pale.
Look at the photo page.
The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you, face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads, Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name is Rejoice.
Yes, but please don't call me that.
Why?
Joyce is much more efficient.
You're from the Republic of Vesper.
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Everything appears to be in order.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
Tell me about the Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So, what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Sorry, I meant to let her continue. She points to the small dots on the horizon. See those airships there blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. Then to the east towards the harbor, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas, exploring offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo tribes remain.
Who are the other Indo tribes?
Son Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
How much money does the Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
20. Exactly is a billion.
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What is it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
That's it? I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be... Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people.
That's
They all
crazy.
need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
It's like a corporation, literally.
A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where does the Wild Pines get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Probably helps to start without, out with a royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
What does such a huge system look like? Wait, what does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all the cargo in the world? That's quite an endeavor indeed.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
What did I just gain there? Rigorous self-critique. You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop pendulum flagellant cop monk. Wait, no, it's not that one. It's this one. Wild Pines, Feld, Corpus, Tricentennial, Villiers and LaSalle. Names of Revachol and Dock tribes spring into your head. Set loose at the mention of Wild Pines. Royal monopolies, octopuses, and swordfish. Most of them gone now. YBT. Expander. St. Baptiste. Brightest Star. Loom. Recipients. East Insulindic. Welder and Eclaset. But one is missing. Wait, no. There were only 14. And why don't you feel like there was a 15th in Dock tribe? What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I wanted to hear about the trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Aliments that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
That's fair. I will slay it. How do I repeal it then?
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
Fair enough.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
Valid.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Right. You mean Jean-Luc, my race mentor. He's a great teacher of a man of virtue.
Oh, so you've met him. Has he beguiled you with his inane theories?
My colleague has his peculiarities. Let's not go into this particular one just yet.
Of course. To each their own.
How were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no.
Really?
There have been 2 prior
What?
strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Aren't they trying to get, like, the scabs to... Wow, that's actually something to write down. Hopefully I have my pen with me. I don't. No! All I have is this marker. Hang on, I'll be right back. Guys, I don't think I have a pen, at least in my place. I know there's one in my car, but I don't feel like going out and getting it. Because, you know, it's just me. I need to make a mental note of this somehow. Maybe I'll take a screenshot of it.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
What happened to this Goymont? What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
I don't know what to think about that. Seems like they have no idea about business.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
Most of them probably don't even know what that means.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
That's crazy!
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The workers can't be kings. The king is king.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Oh.
This checks out.
The scabs at the gate, did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Yes.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Okay, okay. What happened to this Goymont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
What do you think of Everett?
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
That's Everett, all right.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
He has a twin brother? Is he as fat as him?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
No shot. That's crazy. There's two of them.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
About the Union itself, outside the Brothers Clare.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Continue.
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Basically a socialistic mob.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
And one more thing. You said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Huh?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Some kind of extortion, probably?
Indeed. The company suspects foul play. but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
That's all I need to hear. Let's change the topic.
Of course. How else can I help?
I've talked to Everett Clare.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose sides.
It's done 12:20. And how did you like Mr. I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually...
She answers her own question.
Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Verm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
True.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
I helped him turn up the heat on the borscht. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
Mr. Everett says it's almost ready to be found soon now.
Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else?
I helped him turn up the heat on the borscht.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
The cook makes it to keep the strikes drunk, helps him strike.
The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
What did I say? No, you misunderstand. I turned the knob like this, turned the heat down.
Why, if I may ask? Why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
Yes, Detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
Actually, I turned the knob like this.
Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down. For the sake of our professional relationship. And because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk than they already are. What else?
I'd rather talk about something else for now, if you don't mind.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later, down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
What can you tell me about the lynching?
quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from my unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible after a night of drinking, I lost all my memory in my life, the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing. Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
It's possible after a night of heavy drinking, I lost all my memory of my life and the world.
Oh, dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
She must have been suspecting something for a while.
Okay, at least we were honest with her.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Fuck! Seriously?
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of...
Oh, we need the badge! Okay, fine. I'll find it somehow. Let's talk about something else until I do.
Of course. But before we do, officers, let me be perfectly clear. The situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us.
Well, I may as well ask her about the tattoos.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Let's return to it later.
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me lowdown on this reality we're in. Oh my god.
This reality?
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in. It's related to the medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality. No time to explain, just give me the lowdown. Actually, now is not the time to give...
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
What? Wait, encephalopathy. A disease in which functioning of the brain is affected by some agent or condition, such as a viral infection or toxins in the blood.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Espiritu de Cor. Okay. Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
And what is this, baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
And what is this Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities. Vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Okay, but what is the name of this island? I think she told us already, but she's going to tell us again.
Caillou, as you already know.
Yeah.
Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
Okay, that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History, detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Okay, who built this city? We built this city.
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
Okay, when was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
Self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. It's where the money is. So we're pretty much at the center of the world?
Oh, we're quite a way off. About
Where the skyscrapers rise.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Je m'avoue de derealization. Revachol Special Administration Region. Le Caillou, the Insular Ocean, Coalition Government. This one, how long does it take? 3 hours and 25 minutes? Name after, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at the stickers on the fridge. Trouvant the Apricot City, World Games 34. You can see your hands reaching out for them. Scratch the corners. See the peel loose. This feels like most important of all thoughts, the one you must complete. Really? I don't see why not. I've got the skill points. Okay, and then let's go ahead and... Interesting.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Okay. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
But won't I be lazy if I don't do it all now? No. You're right, Lieutenant. I'll continue later.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
True.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Okay. Alright. That's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
That's all for now.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Okay. A few things to internalize.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta.
The what? Sounds like my stomach is growling.
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
Vows?
The vows are blood and flesh.
What is my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, but what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
We're gonna become a communist and a fascist. Let's go. Let's do it. Fuck it. What is fascism, though?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
I thought you were my circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
The weakest... People are gonna like see me choose these choices and be like, what the fuck, Nate? Where the fuck are you? I love this. Alright, well, if we're going based off of this game, honestly, the financial people have been pretty smart. Not saying foreigners aren't, but they've kind of given me some ideas. How about liberals?
Yes, them. But also...
Women.
Women. Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Oh shit. Oh no.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why am I getting this?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Fascism sounds so bad, though. What if we called it something like traditionalism? Yeah, there you go!
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. That sounds much better. Traditionalism. You like the sound of that.
Every time... Oh man, I now know what I'm gonna say if someone ever calls me that. I'm gonna say, what do you mean I'm a traditionalist? Alright, I made my mind about fascism.
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
We're gonna be a fascist and a and a communist.
For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the woo men too often. That's why you're the head and I am the stomach.
It's about industrial and politics nationalism, not women. I'm absolutely okay with women.
Of course you are, Bruta. Of course.
A wink-shaped growl sounds from your ass. What is this one?
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Wait, hold on. What was the memory that I just picked up? We fucked this place. Revachol is ruins. We're all socialists, especially the women and the kips. You have only vague idea of what this means, but it's clear good strong state must be erected upon the ruins. If any of us are to have a future, their shadowy outlines of this state start from forming every time you close your eyes. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep saying around here. That is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff.
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Ooh. First, where is the Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about these circumstances?
Incrementally. Yawn, you'd get there faster with a little speed. Speaking of, when are you going to get on?
Fuck you!
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
Okay. What about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What rationality? What a fucking joke.
Okay, but what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Oh. Man, that sounds kind of terrible. I don't want to... Sounds incredible. Alan C., let's go there right now. Fuck it.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
Oh, right. Then let's get there eventually.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
Okay, what's this thought now? The Kingdom of Conscience. -2 half-light. Calm water. What is half-light for me, though? Let the body take control. Threaten people. Do I want to think that thought? It's an hour and 25 minutes. That gives me 6 more items to think about. Fuck. This is good. And I'm gonna have to use a point for that is the problem. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna look at the thought again. Heartache is powerful, but democracy is subtle. Incrementally, you begin to notice a change in the weather. Whether it snows, the flakes are softer. They stick to your worry-worn forehead. When it rains, the rain is warmer. Democracy is coming to the administrative region. The ideas of DeLorean humanisms are reinstating themselves. How can they not? These are moral ideas of the coalition. The moralistic skies are signal blue. And not only good, but they're also powerful. What will it be like once their nuanced plans have been realized? We'll put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in it. Let's make a save. We'll think about that. Listen guys, I want to keep streaming, but I think I should probably get ready for bed. It's about 12:30 for me. We will definitely play this more. I'm getting some ideas right now. I think we should call it quits right now. But I had fun. This was really good. This was really good. I enjoyed this. FYI, here, let me snooze the ads for you guys. Let me quickly snooze the ads for you guys. So they're about to go off here soon. No! Oh my god, Twitch. Here we go. Okay, cool. I snoozed them. Okay, guys. Thanks again for being here. This is fucking awesome. Let's see who we should raid. Ooh, I've got some peeps. I've got some peeps that are playing. Who should we raid? I got some good people on. Ooh. Oh, yeah, you know, I got someone playing a Telltale game. You know, kind of fits the theme with, like, the story-driven stuff. And then, yeah, she's playing Batman. She's on episode 2. You know, we could give her a raid. We haven't had a chance to raid her. And I believe... Is she still up? Yeah, we can give her some love. Show her what's up. Oh yeah, and she just started pretty recently. Yeah, I've been up for 4 hours, damn. Alright, so guys, we're gonna go raid a really nice streamer. Her name is Romina. She's really nice, very, very sweet to talk to. I've been lurking in her streams a time or two. We're gonna go show her some love. But if anyone is interested, and if you want to do your votes, don't forget to vote for a game within the bounty board. Whoops, I think I pressed that twice. But if anyone wants to join my Discord, there's the link right there for you. And if anyone wants to follow any of my socials, there's that for you. I really appreciate you guys being here. Let's go show some love to Romina, who is playing Batman the Telltale series. She's on episode 2. I've seen some gameplay of this. I haven't played it myself personally. But yeah, let's go ahead and get the raid messages going. Top one is if you are subbed to the channel. The bottom one is if you're following. We're gonna go show Romina some love. She's very sweet, very wholesome. We're gonna go spread some cheer with her. But guys, I'll be on tomorrow I am gonna try to do Signalis, hardest difficulty, and we're gonna get that platinum. That's gonna be a highlight of this year. It'll be platinum number 2 of this year. Very excited to finally get that for me. And no, you're all good. Neat, it's good to see you. Here, let me give you a shouty. You are never too late. It's good to see you. We got some good reflection going. Let's also get a clip of you. I want to see a clip of Neat. We were just we have become a communist and a fascist
We are
in this game.
facing nuclear bombardment. We have an unknown threat of alien proportions that we don't know the extent of. We have to get GTFO, and if that means putting a halt on therapy, we're putting a halt on therapy.
That's valid. Oh, that's funny. But yeah. No. It's always good to see you, dude. Hope the Elden Ring has been going well.
We need our troops as nuts as our enemies, okay? But the trauma. We have 22 days. I can't cure the trauma
All right, guys.
in 22
We're gonna go ahead and raid
days.
out.
We have to go.
That's
we
crazy.
have to get off this planet yesterday.
Until then, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be playing Signalis on the hardest difficulty. Until then, I'm the Exterminator, also known as Nathan Nader. Until then, have a good one.